What's up? What's up, chat? Good morning. No contribution? Oh my god. Man, I can't believe I'm already 476 contribution. Oh, I should have sold those. Otherwise, I'm gonna have inventory issues. Wait, what is that? Do I have 2 of those? Did I get one of those from farming today? Fucking perfect! What the fuck am I doing? Fuck yeah. Okay, so now... Let's see. Artifacts. Drop. Oops, I can't type. Oh, Garma changed their shit a bit. Yo, what's up, Thuni? Die as a hero or live long enough to become a life skiller. True. I did both. I died trying to take down the tyrannous Kelb. And then, in the afterlife, became a life skiller. Whoa. Is it worth grinding Zethiann? I think it's a decent spot. Let me pull up Garmoth. Let me take a peek here. Let me take a little peeky peek for you. Or Zethiann. It's the number 5 spot, apparently. So, and the nice thing is it's a relatively low gear score, right? It's actually the highest spot before the gear score level jumps like 200, 300 points. So, yeah, it's a pretty good spot. If you can't quite do Orbita yet, Zethiann is your best spot. Honestly, I'd probably do Zethiann over Orbita because, well, I mean, I guess it depends if you care about XP or not. Orbita's way better XP than Zethiann, but Zethiann is much lower gear score, so you could just fucking chill there. So do you want to like go super chill or do you want to make more XP? I guess that's kind of the thing. Yeah, I saw Esmond's video on it yesterday. He's been covering it here and there, but yeah. I'm telling you, man. Unless Pearl Abyss royally fucks up something with Crimson Desert, I think it's going to be a serious contender for Game of the Year with GTA. Assuming also GTA doesn't have any issues, but obviously, right, GTA has a really good track history. Like, I think it is. I think PA has something special. It could, yeah. I don't think there's a guarantee, but it's obviously super likely. Super likely that GTA would get Game of the Year, considering the track history of that game. Imagine GTA doesn't get delayed and Crimson Desert still wins. That would be fucking crazy. And guess what? People in the video community would still hate on it. They would still hate on it. Well, I didn't realize I had so many of these piling up. I think they're max price. I should probably sell them before they're not. Oh my god. Anybody who's touched that game so far tells you that it actually runs so well. It runs so well. Now, mind you, they kept me and Huntler in a specific area. So, who knows? Maybe they were hiding something behind the curtain. You see what time it is? The fuck? You on them degen hours? I never get a raid. What the hell? Good morning. Good night. Wukong post for 5 hours? Oh. I'm looking at the Black Desert Foundry, and I don't see anything for Wukong. Oh, they're not finished yet. Okay, Black Desert Global Lab. Oh no, does that mean that there's an Awakening Sage thing on there that just hasn't made it into the notes yet, and I'm doomed? Let's see. Translate. English. Bing. Bing, bang, bing, boom, bom, boom, bom. Warrior. Ranger. Giant. Velk. Let me scroll. Let's see. No giant changes? Oh, they got more AP. Okay. Some Velk. Wizard. Witch. Striker. Wait, they're giving people more AP? I mean, that'll help with the DR shit. Mystic got a little more AP. Looks like they're upping some AP levels, bumping down some the damage multipliers. So it looks like, or the damage on abilities. So yeah, it looks like a PvE nerf and a capped nerf. Although buffs go above, never mind. Maybe not so much capped. I always forget they made that change. That was such a nice change. Okay. Lawn. Got one more AP from +1 to +2. Did they really? Wait. Huh? They really gave Lawn 1 AP? They're like, yeah, we gotta do something to this class. But it says 3 and 4, so I guess 2 AP. It says River Blooming Fragrance 3 and 4. So 2 AP. Even still, did they really look at that class and say, there's a problem here? Give it 2 AP. That'll fix it. Guardian got 2 more AP as well. Corsair got a bunch of changes, but who fucking cares about that class? Sage. Oh no! What are they doing? All attack power increases have been changed from plus 20 to plus 15. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, but damage numbers going up, so they're trying to buff Suck Sage in PvE. I don't think they know what the problem is with Suck Sage in PvE. You just give it the ability to get back attacks? Like I said, I honestly think you should be able to pocket an ability. You know how you can start an ability, go into Rift, and unload the ability? I think you should be able to do that with Prime Spearbolt and Form Shift. And if you do that with both of those abilities, Suck Sage can now start getting back attacks, and Suck Sage will go crazy grinding. Suck Sage does better damage than Awakened Sage. It just can't get the fucking back attacks. Oh, here we go. Wukong. The hair effect of Jashion Daesong has been changed as follows. Don't fuck with the dragon's hair. Oh, no wonder why there's a big Reddit post. Reddit. Forum post. The effect of rushing to a target by the Ryu Bang while the hair effect has been applied. Okay, what's happening here? I ain't reading this shit. It's just talking about hair. It's a pretty small... Is this the movement? Is this that teleport movement? As before, if you lock a player's skill, the effect of rushing to a target... Yeah, I think this is the teleport shit, right? Will not be triggered. Wait. The gender apply permanent, regardless of the hair effect. Okay. Following the enemy, the gore and the treasure will get stuck. When using the skills below, while the hair effect, the grand effect... The clone summoned through the hair arrow will now attack nearby enemy. When you're running away... Check the clips in that post. Let's see. Okay, live and global. Let's see live. I'm just going to watch this on my side monitor, chat. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, lots of movement while he's doing the abilities. Ends up in that tiny little arena. Still moving, still moving. Honestly, that's a fuckload of movement. While doing damage. That's like fucking, that's practically Deadeye right there. Okay, what's number 2 here? How bad is it? Okay. Yo. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Because the funny thing is if you actually had good damage in that first clip, if you had like Deadeye damage, then it would feel like fighting a Deadeye. It's just constantly moving and doing damage. But you don't have Deadeye damage. Sure, you have a lot of movement, but you don't have like the way Deadeye just fucking blasts you down. Also from range, the way Deadeye does. But that second clip, you are so stationary. That first jump, yeah, great. But after that, oh my god. So what happened? Is there like something that... I couldn't understand it in the notes that I read there. If you hit every skill, if you miss a skill, no more. You have to connect with the target. That's miserable. You know what that reminds me of? Old school Spearbolt and old school Impaling Flash. If a target I framed or I missed them, I would just be like, here's my back! Right in front of them. I would have to connect with them. And it was so fucking miserable having your movement involved like that, especially and that was then, right? There was still primary Sorks, Tamers, not nearly as many iframe classes. There's so many more classes. They've just been giving out iframes like crazy that I can't even imagine how much more miserable that would be in today's environment. I don't know why they would do that and force it with a connection. Maybe they could have done something like that was a lot of movement. Maybe they have some. Well, I'm cope. This is cope. Maybe they got another plan for you next week that's going to make this make sense. But and like if you were a crazy trading class just annihilating people standing, then I would get it. But you're not. You're just constantly like just applying a little bit of chip. It's more so that pocket pressure of that Wukong always being there, right? But it's not really like a ton of trade pressure unless you have no sustain and you're a squishy class. Then maybe. But that's a weird change by itself. That feels like it should be accompanied with something else. It now works how it reads. Oh shit! So they I guess maybe they considered it a bug. Because you can't chase now. Like I feel like an archer now is just like, ha ha, bitch, see you later, bop 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 bop. Oh fuck! I'm sorry to laugh. You can't. I'm laughing at PA. I'm not laughing at what you guys have to deal with. Oh my god, that is miserable. Forcing you to connect. Yeah, forcing you to connect with an ability like that when your movement is revolves around that. Like I said, I don't know if you guys played Awakened Sage way back in the day, but when it first came out, my Spear Bolt had to connect. If I didn't connect with that, it didn't do that movement there. It did this. I'll show you 1 second. It did this. If I didn't connect with it, it just did that. So, like, if I was fighting a Sork, it would be just iframe. And the same thing with Impaling Flash. Impaling Flash used to not have guaranteed movement to it. It was the same thing, where it had to connect. Otherwise, it actually did basically this, and put my back right in front of him. I moved like 2 steps back towards the direction I threw it, if it didn't connect with the target. It was so miserable. And they changed it so you didn't have to have that connection. They technically nerfed it because it used to have more range, like Spear Bolt. It used to have more range. So if you did connect, you could move further. So they kind of did like a compensation to it, right? They're going to say, okay, we're going to give it a fixed movement, but now you're not going to have that connection from as far. It's going to just have a smaller, which was fair. I would rather have a more consistent ability. Holy... That's fucking rough. That is rough. I feel for you Wukongs. Because aside from like I said, the only thing I really see Wukongs do, well, I mean, I guess Divio's doing in Solaire, correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like you exist to apply that pocket pressure. You're not really doing a lot of trade, maybe a tiny bit of chip, but you're just always there, so people always have to be mindful of you. And if you can't chase, you lost that. That was like the last thing you have. Because you're not trading, you have almost no catches, and now you're not going to be able to stay there with that pocket pressure. So now you're just like, you're going to be in the distance. I'll be there in a minute! Just 1 second! Okay, jump! Okay, I'm back! Oh, goddammit, they're gone again! Let me spin my fucking staff some more! Oh, that's so cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, I hope to God there's another patch next week and this makes sense. I hope so. Okay, let's do an hour of Marnie here, and then we're gonna get to sailing. Oh no, I gotta sell this. I got 3 minutes to sell it. sell it, it's 30 mil. Quick. What to change roll to? I mean, imagine people will probably go back to Striker. I imagine, like, that's probably where a lot of the Wukong, the limited Wukong player base came from, was Striker. So I imagine they'll just be like, fuck, I guess I gotta go back to Striker, even though, you know, they did what they did to Striker. Yeah, so... Well, you see, Wukong has the wrong genitalia to be an OP new class. You gotta remember, it's always the female classes. Sometimes the male classes. But it's the female classes. Those are the ones you gotta reroll to. If it's a male class, that's a big gamble. It's a big gamble. Oh, let's get my house buff too. And I thought Ledukes was a warrior this whole time, yeah. Dukes is an awakening sage. He's gonna take down Dragor. He's gonna be the hero we need. Scholar is the same movement keybind? Scholar's fucking good, too. It probably doesn't move as much as Live Scholar now, right? But compared to Global Lab Scholar, or sorry, Global Lab Wukong, it probably moves better, or at least the same. But way more iframes, more SA, absolutely insane grab. Yo, good morning, Justin. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Where's my shadow line heads? I need more of these. Oh. Huh? Apparently I already had one in my inventory. Is one of these destroyed? No. Did I do that twice and not realize? Yeah, catch you later, man. Couple hours of sleep, fuck, and then you're gonna... God damn. I value my sleep way too much. That nerf was unwarranted as fuck. For Wukong, the thing is, I don't think they see it as a nerf. I think they see it as just a bug fix, because as Divio said, it just sounds like it actually goes by the tooltip. So that just might have been a bug the whole time. But the thing that's annoying, right, is... Yeah, I mean, it's just not even a strong class right now, so... Like, the only thing it had was the bug kind of going for it. What do you mean my HP must be full? Fuck you! No! Leave me alone. We're gonna do an hour of Mr. Marnie Realm. Mr. Marnie's Realm. Huh, huh. Yeah, can't hit me this time. And then we're gonna go and do some sea monster hunting. Oh. Okay. Pop a little coin. Get our loot scroll rolling. Pop buffs. Oh, we're so close to 49 breath. Okay, I'll realize what I'm missing after. Looks good though. No way! Yo, what a start! Holy! What a start! Wait, why is that only worth 14 bill? Okay, it's gonna be one of them days. It's gonna be one of them days. I would have rather had a weapon die. I guess that's okay. Pop the guild buffs. I mean, at least it was a purple and not a red. Okay, my pets are fucking up. There's your problem. Shit, maybe I need to go back to those pets. Maybe my fishing pets are the ones that seek the loot.
Chat, I am so happy that I dropped that die.
Why did it sound like I had a lisp there for a second?
Grinding instead of one tapping my armors. I hope I pity another Adarnia piece.
What I missed? What'd he do? First fucking pack, I got one of these. First pack of the day. Oh, I guess I could have moused up here. Yo, what's up, oh, God damn it. I could never say it. Mitsuki Yoaki? Sorry, I fucked it up. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Divios. Thank you for the raid, Justin. I appreciate you guys tremendously. Maybe I should have started the day with some sea monster hunting. Maybe that would have been my knoll. Maybe I fucked up. Or maybe I put that on my chess piece. And then when I start enhancing my chess piece, because it's purple, I'll get carried all the way to Oct. And not have to pity my 4th piece in a row. Huh? Man, I feel bad for you Wukongs. Right before the AOS season's supposed to start too. That is the kind of change that just takes the fun out of a class. If they basically did the same thing to Awakening Sage, where, I mean, this is how it used to be and they changed it to what we have now. But if they changed it so you had to connect with Impaling and Spearbolt and stuff and Judgment again in order for it to do the ability, the movement, If I had to go back to what it was like in the early days, especially with how many more iframes are in the game now too, I'd probably just be playing hash. I'd just say fuck it. I guess I'm a hash. Similar play style. The Deadeye called family name wise? Oh, I have no idea. I need infinite stamina. What are you talking about, Dragor? Oh, I didn't scroll down on the list. I just stopped at Wukong. Was there actually some Seraph stuff in there too? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Giga Staminers? I mean, that's one of the best ways to do it. Her stamina, her movement was out of this fucking world. $75 to $200? On what? On what? On every dash? So every triple dash is going to be 600 stam? That might be heavy-handed. Impelling thrust stamina. Oh, impelling thrust. That's... Fuck, is that WF or WLMB? Oh, with both. Okay, what about the dash? Oh, man. Yeah, she's definitely... You're definitely going to have to be very mindful of your stamina now. Those are... People don't realize how quickly stamina can swing in the other direction, because it's all about that deficit, right? If you're at a... If you have just enough abilities where between your rotation you only have like a 200 stamina deficit like every second, right? And let's say you have a pool of 2,000 stamina, right? That means 10 seconds of your chain it'll take for you to run out. If all of a sudden that deficit is increased to, like if you just take one ability or two abilities and increase them by 100 apiece, your deficit every second will go from 200 to 400, which means now you've lost half your mobility by just adding 100 stamina to two abilities. Now, she was definitely unreal in regards to her stamina usage. She was like old Suckzerker kind of stamina. But, man, those are pretty heavy-handed. Those are pretty heavy-handed stamina adjustments. It's because Dark Form's for grinding. It's not for PvP. Grinding is... and it's also not even meant to be like the faster grinder. It's meant to be the more comfortable grinder. It's practically impossible for you to die, and you have like a Awakened Guardian rotation worth of abilities that are just like super comfy. You can stare at your side monitor the whole time and just press your abilities at a tower spot, and there's zero risk of you dying. Where if you're willing to put in more sweat, you'll pull better numbers with light form, but it's riskier and more effort. Damn. When we're... Maybe I'm already out at the grind spot. Kind of the same with Suck Nova versus Awaken Nova. Yeah, the issue with Suck Nova in the past is it didn't have a good rotation. It was kind of annoying. You had big AoEs, but you had such long cooldowns back in the day. I don't know if this is still the case. That you had to know like 3 different combos because your cooldowns were so long that like you do one combo to kill a pack, you have to do a whole new combo to kill the next pack, and then you'd have to know a third one for the third pack because your cooldowns were just so fucking long. And that's cumbersome, right? When you're trying to track that many cooldowns. Where Guardian, on the other hand, it's the same shit every pack. It's such low cooldowns. I know they did some pretty dramatic reductions on Nova, Suck Nova. Maybe she can get away with just 2 now. I don't know, maybe just 1. You'd have to tell me, Sinner. You play her a hell of a lot more than me. But that was the biggest annoying thing with grinding with Suck Nova in the past. And when I say the past, too, I'm talking about when she was released. I haven't been on her for fucking ever. No, just one ability. That's not so bad then, because then you just find something to sub in, and it's not optimal, but yeah. I guess that's kind of like Guardian now too, depending on how quickly you're killing the packs, because Dragon Maw is kind of like that for Guardian, where it's if you're killing fast enough. You're waiting on that cooldown, and you got to sub something else in for that. So, Suck Nova must be kind of chill for grinding then. I need to pull the Global Lab notes back up. It's up there with Guardian and Witch. Awaken Witch, right? Because I think Awaken Witch is comfy. I think Suck Witch is the better grinder, but more effort if you want to pull those extra numbers. Man, I can't believe we got a full Pikmin drop today. First fucking pack. That's sweet. The nice thing, too, is I get the full value of that, because I plan on using it. There's a dead zone around Nova due to the chain damage on the class. Where's the dead zone? Dead zones could be so annoying. What does that even mean? It means that there's a spot where the damage isn't being delivered, depending on how the swing is. One thing that's kind of like a dead zone for like Guardian back in the day, I remember back when I would be like in history or something and, you know, some PvP would pop off, is if I CC'd somebody right against the wall and I'd go to throw like a cleansing flame, for example, for the re-CC, well, if they're right up against the wall and I'm right, like they're between me and the wall and I'd throw my cleansing flame, the cleansing flame doesn't originate actually from the Guardian, it originates from the middle of where the axe is at the apex of the swing, right? And if that apex was in the wall, then you wouldn't get the damage and you wouldn't get the CC. So you would have to always make sure that if you were in a situation like that where you CC'd somebody right next to a wall, you would have to do a little dash to the side to make sure you were swinging parallel to the wall so you didn't fuck it up. Not really a dead zone in the same sense that I think Sir Sinner's talking, but, you know, obviously something that can be super annoying to deal with in certain environments. More AP for a bunch of classes, though. 5 more AP. 2 to 5 more AP for a bunch of classes. That'll also affect these DR guys, right? That's how you punch through DRs, with AP. Your damage multipliers don't mean shit if you can't get through their DR. Certain items have been depleted or are unavailable for use. What does that even fucking mean? Oh, this, maybe. Oh, you know what I need to do, too? Fuck. I should pop some other buffs. No, I can just pop these now. Now that I'm back to fishing. Let's grab you. Still down 20. Actually, we're down 40. Maybe I'll just pop one of these 50s. Like a 360 zone around her cannot close things to damage, kind of need to have stuff in the middle. Really sucks for back attacks. How about them making the fragments for distorteds and stuff vendorable? Holy. Why do all the Carracks got more pre-orders? I have no idea. Maybe people saw how much fun I was having. It certainly isn't worth the money, I'll tell you that much. But it's pretty fun. Nice little change of pace. They did that or they're doing that? That's on Global Lab, yeah. They're going to make it so distorteds and stuff, the fragments, you can just vendor them now. I don't know what that means for the already made crystals. You'll probably just have to wait till they sell. But that'll help the supply from continuously building up more and more and more and taking longer and longer to sell your crystals. Definitely a good change, yeah. I honestly think that they should do that with like basically every drop in the game. Where there is a, like whatever the floor price is on the market, the lowest it can absolutely get to, they should go like 20% lower than that. And then you could vendor it for that. So you obviously, if you're patient, you're rewarded for if you're patient, you're rewarded for your patience. But for all the impatient people, and we know there's lots of them in the game, there is like an even lower price it can get from the vendor. They day drink. Ooh, not a bad idea. Yo, why did that go a little slow for a second? Damn it. That was weird. My little scroll thing when I opened this up went all fucking slow on me. Yes. If you see me at a spot beyond the first couple days it's out, it means I like it better than where I was at. You can apply that to every single time you see me doing something, because I put preference on fun, within reason, of course. I mean, if this place was like half as much money as Zephyros, then you know I can't justify it then. You love sea monster running? I do. It's actually a lot of fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. We'll see though, right? I'm still obviously in the honeymoon phase of it. We'll see how much I like it after 100 hours. Shocker, you might not, but I'm happy you're happy. That's right. And I'm completely aware of that possibility that once this honeymoon phase of it wears off, I'm not going to be about it anymore. I'll tell you this much. I am very, very happy that I was able to cap out all my shit, aside from my sailors, obviously, like immediately. Because I couldn't imagine starting from scratch with this shit. Sages are... No, I personally don't think any classes are hard to learn. Relative to each other, there's some classes that are easier, but I think even the hardest classes in BDO are not hard. I think the hardest thing is unlearning old habits when you're swapping classes. There's some classes you'll learn in a day. There's some classes maybe it'll take you a week. But are we gonna pretend like a week to learn a class is hard? The thing that takes the most time, if you're thinking more PvP wise, the thing that takes the most time is learning every other class, because it's not just about knowing your class. That's a very small portion of the puzzle, right? It's about learning every class. How they're going to approach you, how they're going to try to catch you, where their gaps are, how they're going to try to position themselves to go for a grab, things like that. And you got to learn that across every class and every spec. That's what takes time in BDO. Well, shit. You know, one of the main ways I would see like a Seraph dealing with an Awakened Sage would be running it out of stam. But that might not be the case so much anymore. They're going to have to be a lot more conscious about their stamina, and I think if you position yourself properly... Anything else they did to Seraph, or was it just Stam? Ooh, another Luster for Sovereign. Because the Seraph is sticking to him. On the Warrior, yeah. I mean, that's not the only reason, though, but... I mean, that is a big difference for Dukes, because, like, Dukes right now... I don't know if Dukes and Dragor are here, but that matchup can change quite dramatically with those stamina changes. Because, like, right now, your triple dash is, like, the equivalent of charging thrust, but it's on a 3-second cooldown, and it's an iframe at the start. So even if Dukes is, like, if he goes for his grab and misses it and just tries to create some distance, you're just going to be instantly on him in a second. But now he'll be able to do that and force you to start chugging stamina. If that ends up costing that much stamina, he might be able to stam you out. Like, a Warrior might be able to stam out a Seraph. Well, maybe not. I don't know. They're both kind of playing off the grab. Yeah, no, it's, from what I hear, I'm gonna check after, but from what I hear, yeah, it's a sizable nerf. Wait, why is Biseptimus fighting Medozin or Saucy Baka on his witch? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Warrior's still his main, and he had his witch tagged for Siege. So he doesn't have the Seraph tagged. That makes sense. He said he was going to quit the Warrior. Has he swapped his weapons yet? Everyone's going to be Suck Drak. Did Suck Drak get that many changes? I've always said, like, the biggest thing with me with Suck Drak is how cumbersome the ions were. Did they fix that? Am I a Suck Drak? Dang it, I'm running out of someone else to watch now. Pretty big buffs. Suck Drak, any Awakened Maywa buffs? What a silly question. What a silly question. Poor Awakened Maywas, man. Fucking... who? Yeah, exactly. Oh... Awakened Maywas the class that should have been in the patch notes the most. I feel so bad for Awakened Maywas. Every time I see something bad happen in my class, I'm like, okay, but I could be Awakened Maywa. So maybe it's not that bad. Was unbanned from BDO? What? What are you talking about? Unbanned from BDO? I've never been banned. Yo! Mr. Septimus. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. So much love coming in from the community. I appreciate you guys. First pack today. First fucking pack. I had one of these pigments drop for me for my armors. So. First fucking pack. Like, right after you raided me, Justin, I got started and all of a sudden that shit popped in. Oh, like, okay, well, off to a good start today. I'll take it. You just got home? Oh, are you running out for breakfast or something? Wait, it's like 7 a.m. your time. What are you doing? What are you doing at 7? What are you doing at 7 a.m. in the morning? Oh, did you? Oh, I was probably yapping about Wukong and how bad they got slapped on the wrist. Or I guess it was more than a slap on the wrist.
Hey there, I am the salty I only got an armor die. Could have got a weapon die instead.
Shut up. Why you gotta type that shit, John? Are you liking the crystal changes so far? I mean, it doesn't affect grinding, and that's all I've really done. I wasn't in Node War Siege last night, so I didn't get to experience it. How about you guys? How did it feel last night? Anybody do some uncapped fighting? Weren't you banned from BDO, so you switched to Black Pirate Online? I see, you're trying to be funny. Yeah, RBF is always a terrible place to test. RBF, I don't even like RBF because it's just about abusing people who don't know about the debuffs and the mechanics of it because it's not properly explained anywhere. I want an uncapped Node or Siege. Yeah. Yeah, and with that, you have a lot more people who are just going in there just to try to get it done and getting absolutely pummeled. Not to mention, there's a ton of people out there who can't afford to pop all their consumables either, so, like, even if they are okay geared, you know, they're not popping consumables, and there's just so many different things that, you know, if you're willing to pop everything and you're capped and you understand how the mechanics work, you just shit stomp everybody. It's not even a fight. It's shooting fish in a barrel. I really wish that they had a vendor at the beginning, or maybe when you spawn, right? You know how when you spawn, it gives you a little buff, an evasion DR buff, to get out of your spawn for the first 10 seconds? They should also have it give you a 15-minute buff that basically gives you all your consumables worth of buffs. Or, yeah, have a vendor that gives you RBF buffs that can only be used in RBF. One or the other. But there's a massive difference between people, like, if you've ever dueled with somebody, go from using consumables and not using consumables, and it's a night and day difference. And there's a ton of people who can't afford to go into RBF and die 20 times and repop their human harmonies and perfumes, right? And they have the capability of doing it. They have RBF potions, right? They have BA potions. They've done it in the past, so. Don't die? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it creates this weird situation where now you go in a semi-DP build and you just abuse people on their own points while popping all your consumables. Now you're annihilating them. You're super tanky because you put in extra extra defense, but you don't have to worry about the loss in offense because you're abusing the DP debuffs that people have when they're on their own points. And then because you're not dying as much, you can afford to be popping the consumables. It's not as impactful to you. It's just a whole bunch of different things that snowball on each other and create a shooting fish in a barrel type situation. That's why they should just have one silver. They should have an RBF Harmonies, like a vendor that sells RBF Harmonies, RBF perfumes, and they can only be used in RBF, and as soon as you leave the RBF, the buff gets stripped. That'd go a long way at making RBF a sustainable, like a reasonable source of income, too, for people who just want to PvP for money. Not get removed on death? Maybe we'll see as they add immortals, right? These things to more and more spots. Maybe that'll become more plausible of a thing in the future. Is that normal? Yeah, buffs are insane. They're absolutely insane. Is that a raw drop? Yes, it was. That's my second raw drop. Not today, but since I've been here. Still no rare fucker, though. I want the rare boss. I want to see what that guy's all about. Yeah, true damage. Damage that is completely bypasses your defensive stats. So if you mouse over it, for example, right, you see deal 15 fixed damage on back attacks and fixed damage on critical hits. 15. That's per hit, per ability. Right? So if you have an ability that hits 5 times, that's 5 times 15. If you're also getting the, well, you're probably always getting the crits, but if you're also getting the back attack crits, then it's times 30 on that one ability. Doesn't sound like much, but you know, when you start factoring in how many different abilities you do in a combo, and you're hitting all the time, it ends up amounting to something pretty substantial. On top of that, right, you have big chunks of AP, DR, stuff like that. Like those, all the special attack damage, 18% all special attack damage. Like, that's 18% more damage on your crits and your down attacks or air attacks or back attacks, right?
That time of the month.
Too much time talking, get to finish his pack. They're about to blow up anyways, though. This guy's low. Ba-boom! This was part of the reason why DR builds were so squishy in the past, is before they changed the way evasion works, you had to get hit by an ability in order for the true damage to be applied, right? So if you dodged the attack, the true damage wasn't applied. Also back then, everybody's abilities hit 2 to 3 times more than they do now, which compounded on it, right? Now, the true damage wasn't as high. They ended up doubling the true damage on elixirs, but the ability attack, most abilities got reduced by less than half the number of attacks. But yeah, with evasion, you completely dodge the attack, so the true damage isn't applied. Where if you're DR, you're not dodging the attack, so the true damage is always applied. And this was part of the reason why DR builds were so much squishier than evasion builds in the past. Yeah, what's going on? How am I fucking up 2 packs? I understand the first one I was showing something, but must have been attacking the wrong thing. Oh, we don't have Node War buff. Oh shit. I wonder why my drop rate was so low. Yeah. It's also not that evasion was gross back then. The thing is you could counter evasion. It just, in order to counter evasion, you had to build accuracy accessories. And if you, accuracy accessories were expensive, so if you built accuracy, like most people couldn't afford to have a Debo and a Dawn, right? Or an Ominous Ring, or a Turo Belt. Like all of those, or what was the other one? A Lunar Neck, right? Most people couldn't afford to have an AP and an accuracy variant because they're both really expensive. So if you focused on the accuracy, yeah, you could You could annihilate the evasion people, but now you're hurting your PvE, right? There was a lot of spots that, you know, you took a pretty big hit to your PvE focusing on the accuracy. So because of that, most people are just like, fuck it, I do grinding 99% of the time. I'll just build full AP. And that also contributed to evasion being stronger. Just people were unable to build to counter it because of how expensive it was to build to counter it. Now it's, you know, way, way, way cheaper, right? It's easy to get the accuracy crystals. They also changed the way evasion works too. So when it comes to true damage, I guess I forgot to clarify this. When it comes to the true damage or fixed damage, as it's stated on here, when you dodge an attack now, it doesn't dodge the whole attack. There's like this calculation based on your evasion that you have a percentage chance to avoid a proportion of the incoming damage. So some of the damage always applies to you now. It's never a true like 100% dodge. Which means the fixed damage now always applies the same way as it always applies when you're fighting a DR target. No. No, you're talking way, way back in the day. So way back, way, 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 way back in the day when they did the CC changes, this was like, I can't remember if it was 2016 or 2017. You could dodge back then, but that was changed way back then. Also, back then, every single ability, every single hit of an ability tried to apply the CC. So, if you had an ability that hit 5 times and had a bound on it, all 5 of those hits would try to bound. So, you could actually dodge a CC back then. And you could stack up to or maybe it was only 60%. Was it 60 or 80? I could barely remember now. But anyways, when they changed it, so it was only the first hit on abilities, and obviously they never ended up doing it to all abilities. But for most abilities, it was only the first hit that landed that would try to apply the CC. And when they did that change, they said, okay, well, now that abilities aren't going to be trying to hit a target 5 times, right? We got to make it so evasion can't dodge a CC. So they did those changes at the same time when they reduced the number of hits. BSR is still... Most BSRs still maintained their multi-hit CCs. And then some classes had some that, you know, got missed in that whole suite. Luckily, that doesn't matter anymore. Resists are taken out of PvP, thank God. Infinite Zerker grabs? Yeah. There was one time way back in the day, right after the servers were merged, I went to Sheep Mountain to go gather some blood. And there was a wizard there. I was there first, and then all of a sudden he showed up and started trying to gather. And I was like, nah, spot taken. I flagged up and killed him. And all of a sudden, 2 of his buddies showed up. A warrior and a Zerker, and the wizard. And they proceeded to carry me back to Heidel while spamming Sheep Mountain is sacred, no PvP on Sheep Mountain. And the Zerker would legit just pick me up, carry me, put me down, pick me up. Then the warrior would come grab me, they would freeze me, and then start the cycle all over again. And they carried my ass all the way back to Heidel. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Good times. Good times. Yo, what's up, Knight? No, that's a sit back and laugh and admire their dedication, because you got to think of that's 3 people. It wasn't a short trip. Like Zerker doesn't move very far when it CCs you, right? So it was a long ass journey. It took them like 20 minutes to get me there, but they did. They were committed, and all I could do is sit back and watch. Yeah. Oh, life skillers? You piss off life skillers? Whoo! Go ask Neptunes. I'm sure he'll tell you about all the DMs he's got from life skillers. Life skillers? They may seem peaceful, but they are unhinged. Holy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more life skillers that are chat banned than there are PvPers that get chat banned. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Did I flag at sheep mount again after that? Oh yeah. You kidding me? Do I learn my lesson? Not a chance. You know what we need to do? You can't do it anymore because of the CC caps, right? Plus, I'm safe in my Marnie's realm. I'm either in Marnie's realm or the ocean now. Get this little bouncing dice off my screen. With a T10 dying? Oh, I don't think your horse can keep up with me on the water. Plus, I'm so far out, you'd be able to stand before you got out of there. My boat's fast as fuck. I honestly don't think a dying could keep up with my boat. Gotta hunt a boat with a boat, that's right. Oh, I guess I should take the code thing off my screen. I guess we don't have that active anymore. That's over, chat. That's over. Should take it out of my stream title, too. Hey, John. Or Kanjar, or any of the lead mods, head mods, are you guys able to adjust the title? Could you just remove the code thing? Maybe move drops to the front and get rid of the code part? That means Blue will be back soon with the codes gone? Wait, how would that affect him? Why would that change him? I don't understand. I don't feel like that affects him at all. Either way, whether it's active or not. Set us as super moderators? Ah, okay. Dragor killed you in RBF yesterday? Probably recorded it, because that man, every kill means a lot to him. I think he might have messed up that command. There's like a double exclamation mark there. Oh. I'm not gonna get that last one. I don't want to die to the mobs going for it. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Wait. Streamlabs. Did that work? Yo, it did work! Oh, hell yeah! Congrats on your first message, Streamlabs. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't even use Streamlabs for anything. I probably just forgot, when I stopped using Streamlabs, I probably just forgot to kick it out of the channel and go log in and kick it out. So it's just been waiting there this whole time. That's weird though, it shouldn't be first message, because I used to use it for like chat commands and stuff. I would think so. But no, it says only one message when I click on it. What the hell? Well, either way it worked. I feel like they're really trying to get people back to Adonia, though. With changing so the distorted and stuff fragments can be vendorable. Putting the paints there, too. Yeah, really trying to get people back to Zephyros. Right, I'll enjoy my nice, comfy, and quiet Stars End until Underwater comes out. What did I do for lunch today? Ooh, I bought a whole chicken. I went to the grocery store last night. I bought a whole chicken for dinner, and there's a chicken breast left over. Maybe I'll make a little chicken salad sandwich. That sounds fucking great. I wonder if my tomato's still good. I've had a tomato in there that was like cut in half a week ago. It's been sitting in the container. I wonder if it's getting funky. A whole chicken, yeah. One week is quite some time. It is a tomato, and tomatoes have some acidity, which helps slow like any type of bacterial growth, but it's obviously not forever. You still got to worry about mold and shit, right? So, yeah, it might be a little much. Either way, I should check, and even if I don't end up using it, I don't even like to play with any type of foodborne illnesses. One of the, anything that's trying to make you sick needs to find a way into your body. And I would refuse to even play around with voluntarily putting shit in my body that can make me sick, I'll have your ass for dinner? That man doesn't care about voluntarily putting shit in his body. He's diving in head first. No boss in 100 hours? It hasn't been 100 hours, but yeah, still no boss. Unless you're saying it's been 100 hours for you. The real question, Viewbottomist Prime, the real question, Are we talking after a stream sesh or before a stream sesh? Dodomir you're thinking of. Yeah, I don't know. I still think that was Averona Unleashed. I think it was like an Averona ult account, because I still have yet to ever see them in the same account. During a stream session? Oh, what's up, Romeo? How you doing today? Yeah, good to see you too. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I see you lurking occasionally. Yeah, you will be able to vendor the fragments for distorteds and silence and stuff. Not that you'd want to do it with silence, but yeah, for distorteds, that's huge. Absolutely huge. $50 mil a pop too, right? So that's yeah, it's basically min price. So all of those, in fact, I should probably take these down, right? Or because like this takes 100 of those, and these should definitely go above 5 mil then to sell. Is it half price? You need 100 of them. Oh no, you only need 50. That's right, not 100. Never mind. Never mind. I'm so used to everything taking 100 pities, but you're right. It's 50, not 100. Whew. Glad I didn't touch that stack. Valid question? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to click it. That man went around fishing for clips. I remember seeing that same question asked in other streamers' chats. How much you want to bet if I go to like every streamer that I'm modding and search Guru Skiller? I bet you he's typed that same question in every single streamer's chat to see the reaction. Yeah. I knew it. He's got a whole catalog of clips. Did you link the wrong thing? Eat a peach? Oh, I just don't know how it relates to the conversation. It seems kind of out of the blue. That sandwich is sounding real good right now. I wish I had some good bread, like some ciabatta. My favorite bread? Ciabatta. A nice sourdough. As well. Focaccia, obviously awesome. Those are probably my top 3. And I'm a sucker for just like a plain old caraway rye. Not really plain, but man, there's a bakery near here, just a local bakery that makes a mean caraway rye.
A wise man once told me your horse's cock gets colder in a winter area.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bread. A sandwich is like a building. If you don't have a strong foundation for your building, that shit just falls apart. Your bread is your foundation of your sandwich. If you don't have good bread, kiss the sandwich goodbye. It's already over. It's already fucked. I'm telling you guys, find a nice local bakery. If you're just at the grocery store just grabbing the fucking Hostess or whatever the fucking brand is at the grocery store, you're fucking yourself up. Find a local bakery near you, I'm sure there's one, and start going there. Support locally, for one, and your bread will be 100 times better than you've experienced. Take that extra time to just swing by. Figure out how during your week you can go to the bakery instead to get your bread. It is, yeah, it is phenomenal. Okay, so we got boosted. We got one of these. So let's apply it. We're going to apply it to our chess piece. Oh, I guess I got to equip the chess piece. Even though my chess piece is still pen. Oh, I still have it. You know what? I'm going to dye this all back to default. Okay, now, let's see. Yeah, could barely notice the difference. It is so fucking subtle. Wait. Yeah, here it's just like these sparks. It's so fucking subtle. Another red. Sparks or sparkles? Yeah, they're more sparkles right now, whatever they are. And then, like, you can see there's some up here, right? And this is what changes on the helmet. See, now they're red coming off. You see them kind of going in this direction. Now they're purple. I'm going to do the chest piece first, though. Even though my helmet's going to be oct first. Dyeing it purple is going to make it so when I finally finish oct on my first piece, boom, there we go. I wonder. Yeah, because that's 2.5 bill these are worth. But it also takes 100 magical shards, which is another 600 mil, so it's 3.1. You sell a distorted And you get a bit over 4, maybe close to 4.5, depending on if you have a merchant ring. Okay, I'm gonna go make that sandwich, and then I'll be back. It's gonna take me a minute. I gotta chop up the chicken breast and some celery and stuff to go with it. You know what the nice thing is, too? We're a suck drac main, chat. Where's my drac at? Where's my drac at? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I remember she has one of the really scuffed... Oh, there she is. Look at her. Oh, wait, I thought I got her to 66. Never mind. Never mind what I was gonna say. Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe I'll do that when I get back. Here, I'll, ooh. Maybe before I go, I'll quickly check. Take event 1 fuel. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I kind of want to get my Seraph to 66. Although, fuck, it's probably going to take a long time now that the XP event ran out. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption has amazing attention to detail. Tenacious? No, thank you. Yeah, let's check the other beach. Let's check the other beach for sailors. I really need some more realistics. I'm pretty good on innocence for a while. Oh, well, another innocent. I think confident was the other one, right? Wasn't confident the other one? Oh, I can't get any more? The fuck? Yeah, there we go. I think that's the last innocent I'm going to hire for a while. I'm going to just start focusing on confident and realistic. Okay, I will be right back, chat. Okay, I am back. Okay, let me see. Black Desert Global Lab. Let me take a look at the Korean notes. Actually, maybe Black Desert Global Lab. Let's see if maybe Foundry finished updating. I know they were still working on it. Seraph, here we go. Yeah, so WLMB, I'm pretty sure that's WLMB, WF. And they put a stam lock on Shift F, I believe that is. So let's see. Yeah, so yeah, WLMB, WF are both going to 200. And Shift F, yeah, it's getting a stam lock. And the chase is still going to be... Wait. Oh, Dauntless is going to be 150 stamina. Or 100, sorry, not 150, 100 stamina. Those are some heavy, heavy stamina nerfs. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much. I'd be sweating buckets if I was a Seraph. Because it is not as tanky as a Warrior, obviously, or a Velk or those classes. And if all of a sudden it has to sit there camping in its Q block because it's running out of stamina, oh my god. I'm not worried. That's because you're a Deadeye. Yeah, I'm going to eat my sandwich. As a Deadeye, you're just going to be running circles. Oh, a Deadeye / Sage? This guy is the worst, chat. How did he make head mod? Well... what did they do to Deadeye? They gave it more AP? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what I need to do? Eat a peach. What would you say is more important? Drop rate artifacts for what I'm doing? Or that mastery setup? Probably drop rate, right? I feel like the mastery... Yeah. So let's see. I need a... Let's see what I have first. I need a rush. Okay, I don't have an extra rush. I need a feather. I do not have an extra feather. And then I need 2 fortunes. Fuck. I don't have any of them. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Somebody sell me a fortune. I know one of you guys are sitting there with a fortune in your bag. Sell it to me right now. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, my hero! Yo, I appreciate you. Oh yeah. This man didn't even hesitate. Didn't even hesitate. He's just like, bet. Did I not? Oh my god. Beautiful. The hero I didn't deserve? Yeah. But the hero I needed. Why they made it weaker? Let me see. Ranger. The damage of Razor Wind went down. Sorry. Yeah, down. Explosive shot went down. It looks like they just reduced the damage across the board. Every single PvP multiplier went down. I don't see one yet. I'm going down the list that went up. Yeah. And then the range attack power effect increase has gone up by +1. So that is... Where's Ranger at? There it is. Prime. Right here. Yeah. So... Yeah, it looks like this went up by 1 per level. So you gained 5 AP but lost damage on some of your abilities. PvP exclusively. So, probably depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting really high DR targets, your damage probably went up a bit. Or stayed the same. If you're fighting glass people, your damage probably went down a bit. All in all, though, like 5 AP up and the little bit of damage down on the abilities seems like a very small adjustment in both directions. So is Ranger relatively low AP? No, I'm positive down. I can pull it up and show you if you want. All right. See? This is what it was before. This is what it is after. That's gone down. This is the PvP damage applied. So when you do an ability, right now 34% of the damage is applied. It's being dropped to 33.48. Oh, you're one of those people who come in late in the conversation and just decide to dive in head first before understanding what people are talking about. Great! Time to put a little note beside your name. One of those people. Okay, let's go do some CMOS running. Okay, we need those artifacts. That was on my Valk, right? Yeah, there they are. Yoink. Bing, bing. Oh, shit. You know what else I need? Oh, I thought I was out of maids for a second. My drop rate is 26.1. Oh, you know what else I need? Oh, I guess I have them. Point. There we go. There we go. That's a decent drop rate. Let's hunt some sea monsters, chat. What's my mastery at? $28.89. Am I missing something? No. What's giving me negative AP? All these fucking questions. That's what. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's giving me negative AP. Oh, the alchemy stone, the crystal. Sorry, this, right? This gives minus 150 AP. I've now turned my sailor into a healer. So dark out here. Oh, you gotta wait for people's eyes to adjust first before you hit that. Maybe I need to turn on my... Well, that helps for me. It doesn't really help so much for them. Oh, I probably need to change my pets, too. I wish I remembered what pets you had out on which character. Did that finish it off? I don't think it did. file fish? Will it do my taxes? What turn? I'm actually still working on it. This is my 5th day sailing. I am trying to just enjoy doing something new, and maybe... Oh, let me turn the camera back on. Maybe if I'm lucky, get the knoll while I'm at it. These are my boat stats. I started off with a full set of innocence. Now I'm working towards a full set of confidence or realistic. And I also want a full set of confidence. And I'm going to slowly like cycle them in and level them up and see. Try to min-max the ship. How can you see anything? I go from doing this. That's how. Open your eyes. Oh shit, I hit them both with that. I didn't expect that. See me not grinding? What are you talking about? This is grinding right here. Just doing different circles. My Infinipaw Weeklies? No. No. Never again. Oh god, here we go. Kate. Yo, there you go, chat.
Hold steady, the sea is restless today! What in the depths was that? She's breaking apart! Abandon ship!
Brother didn't sink all those guys there. Oh, shit. Isn't there one more big ship? Yeah, there it is. I do not know. I do not. I don't have anything fancy setting-wise. Just high settings. Where are my moss-covered maps at? Right, like if you want to look at my settings. It's just this. Nothing fancy. I'm not a fan of the bloom on remastered. I'm just killing them too fast. There we go. There's one.
Have you ever had a dream that you can know this can know this can you wanna know this can you can know this can know this can you wanna know this can you can
Number one sailor on the charts.
Hell
Number one
yeah.
sailor in our hearts.
Oh. Oh my goodness. That's a W. That's a W. That's a W message right there. There needs to be more of them. The rest of chat could take a lesson or two from him.
I'm getting hacked.
Another one? Let's see.
Steady now! Out of the way! No more boat, you donkey!
Yo. Fucked up my boat. What the hell? When is this storm gonna end? God damn. Is that the last of them? Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast. We caught him, Ireland! Is this blue battlefield? No. This is the battlefield of your heart. People actually go the blue battlefield? I believe so. I saw Byrog doing it on EU. I don't know about NA, but maybe I should start merking to sea hunting guilds in the evening if I don't get into a node war. Maybe I merc into a blue battlefield fight. I feel like I've been softening them all up. When is this storm gonna end? I mean, I feel like that patch was primarily targeting PvE, right? And then they made some PvP adjustments accordingly. And then obviously there's a couple of exception classes, but it did feel like it was primarily PvE focused. And Guardian certainly does not struggle there. Yeah. It got nerfed in PvE? How so? It didn't get a reduction in its multipliers, it just got a reduction in its PvP multiplier, right? So like the abilities still do the same damage, and you just got an extra 5 AP in PvE. So in any spot where you weren't hitting the cap or struggling to hit the cap, you only looked at Suck? Oh, good point. Good point. I didn't look at Awakening at all. I just assumed you were talking specifically about Suck. You are absolutely right there. I did not look at Awakening at all. Oh, that bow's fucking full health. This one's just been hanging out on the side there. For chat, we're not getting any maps today. I need to put a ping on this. Make it easier to circle it. Oh, getting a little brighter out. the hell? Oh, fuck. Here's your problem. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally get too far. Like, why the fuck can't I shoot? Ooh, a moss-covered map. There we go. I love the fact that my boat's so fast that I can hit myself with my own cannonballs. Oh, I gotta wait till I stop drifting. Here we go, chat. This one's gonna be huge. Okay, a new centerpiece. A new centerpiece. Hey, it got rid of my marker. God damn it. Usually hitting yourself with your balls is a bad thing. That's why I make sure I sit on them. Hold them in place. Make sure they don't get crazy. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
The Rusalka crystal? No. No, I'm just dealing with the blue crystals right now. This is all I've managed to grind up. How do you tell if you looted? Fucking pray. That's how. I think the boat disappears as soon as you've looted it or something. I don't know. Or quicker if you've looted it. I just try to pay attention to the boats that are floating under the water and make sure that I do a little lap over them. Then keep the long-range pets out. How about this one? Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Oh my god, this frickin' candaminum. See if I can do it before it hits me again. Oh, another piece. Okay, but a new unique piece. There we go. We're collecting them. Missing 3 more edge pieces. And then, once we get all the edge pieces, then we gotta figure out, the other ones. Because there's only one centerpiece that we want to use for our combos. Wait, did it not work? No? Wonder what's wrong with TTS Monster right now. This will probably be the first trip where I actually start firing some sailors that have hit level 10 and get rid of the weaker ones. Level up some newer ones. I think I looted that. Kind of far from it. Oh, shit, maybe I did kill them. Turn is nice. Oh yeah, it's been making a big difference. The combo of being able to turn faster and have a better angle on your cannons is very, very good. Yeah, 3 cannonballs left. Well, back up to 600. Ooh. Inventory's getting a little crazy. Oh, another duplicate. Another centerpiece. You still haven't had any duplicate outer pieces. I see why you guys say that there's like almost all the centerpieces don't matter except for one. Let's see. He's level 10 now. He's level 10. Level 9, level 9. Guy's level 10, 3.4. We'll probably ditch him. Definitely ditch that guy. We have 3.7. We'll keep him. We'll keep everything at 3.6 or lower. Since they're in the... And then we'll ditch the other ones. .6 or higher. I think I said lower there. We'll keep 3.6 and higher and fire the other ones. Boat boy. Because I'm a boat it, right?
Bark. Craig. L. Bark. Craig. L. I said it.
Okay.
Bark. Craig. L. Bark. Craig. L.
Oh.
It was saying swear the star. I will dreams and western man and town with the lion's car. Tried in man, was tire was full. Tidness there up torches is beer. And bar stones as can the boy and so sour. They
It actually sounds like it's trying to say something, too. Italian? I was thinking that, too. This one, a lot of HP. I need one more volley. Oh no, there we go. I am just so good at this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh my god, god damn it again. And another inner duplicate. Ooh. Another crystal, hell yeah. Let's see if we get an upgraded crystal. We got 5.2 turn. I already have a 6 turn. It's a bust. I think my Marnie should be ready now. I think we just hit the 1 hour mark. The hell? Like a boat teleported. Yep. Back to grinding, chat. Let's actually reload these cannons. Let's go do another hour of Star's End. Maybe if we're lucky, we could get a purple weapon die. Huh? Is that too much to ask for? Getting Knoll? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping I get lucky with my maps. My HP, why isn't it fucking full? Go pick up the loot faster. The 19th of March? Class? Have you come around? I could have swore you weren't that crazy about it initially. Or maybe I'm confusing you with someone else. I feel like you've come around. I feel like you were a lot more critical at first of Crimson Desert. And yeah, Crimson Desert is... I'm excited for it. That wasn't you? Okay. Maybe I was thinking of someone else. Critical Bolt Ashes? Who wasn't? Apparently, I saw something that they, all the devs, I don't know if this is true or not, but allegedly the devs are not getting their final paycheck. I played Warrior and then Guardian and then Sage. Time to patch all the bugs back in. Why would they do that? I mean, they're gone. It's not like the devs would, or the company would care. The game is fucking done. Why do I love Sage? Because it's just a shockingly good class. What game's done? Ashes of Creation. The game people have been waiting for the last decade. That was going to save the MMO market. The MMO genre. Well. Yeah, I know. We all do. I mean, if you're one of those people who just hate on other MMOs because it's not your MMO, and you're worried about it taking people from your MMO, then you don't care about the MMO genre. You should want there to be more competition. You should want for other games to be successful, because you should want for these companies to not be allowed to be complacent and have to push out good, meaningful, interesting content. And competition is the only way that's going to happen. So, it's a shame that another game is not going to save us from complacency, but MMOs are hard. I think that's the truth of it. They are way more expensive than just having an arena shooter you dive in for 15 minutes and doesn't have to have a ton of story and things for you to do. Yeah. And Ashes seemed like it had some good things going for it. Obviously, graphically and stuff, it had a lot to be desired, but in terms of gameplay, apparently it was better than people gave it credit for. People were frequently saying, and I don't know if this is cope, but I heard it quite a bit, that it felt like an old school MMO. It had that feeling to it. Yo, what's up, Orseka? What's up, Roskendo? Yeah. Well, I think that's easy to say. That might be true, but it also might be a justification too, right? I mean, we'll never know for sure now. Back to Kickstarters, yeah. And that's the thing, too, is situations like this just put a bad taste in people's mouths, because now it does feel like people just got outright scammed. They basically... It feels like they did their minimal requirements, right? We're all back to hoping the Riot MMO is the one. The Riot MMO will save us. New World might get bought by Face Punch? Who's Face Punch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if about saying it was a pump and dump from the start. I don't think it would have stuck around for 10 years if they were planning on doing that. I think their intentions initially were good, but I think they reached a point where they were falling more and more out of love with their project. And then I guess it reached a tipping point. Because I imagine this whole situation was planned probably a while ago, where they're like, okay, well, unless we want to deal with a bunch of people getting refunds and legal action, we got to fulfill our minimal contractual obligations. And then they ended up doing that, right? And then now they can officially say that they, you know, even though they failed, they tried their best. I don't think their intentions were initially malicious. I don't even think, like, necessarily even at the end they were malicious. I think it was just, you know, it was a sinking ship and they you know, maybe took a little bit longer to jump off the ship than they should have. Maybe you can call it heroic. Maybe you can call it stupidity. But I think they genuinely tried initially. Who knows? Maybe someone will swoop in and buy the IP from them and finish developing it. Somebody with deeper pockets, get it at a discount. They got the foundation of an MMO, right? Get it, some big company. And then run it into the ground! Fucking Sony will buy it. I don't know. Turn it into EverQuest 3. Actually, SOE doesn't even have a gaming department anymore. They sold SOE to Columbus Nova like over a decade ago. Probably like 12 years ago now. Sounds like Cope? Yeah. Well, I imagine, right, they would want to get something for it, so if somebody does offer, better to get something than nothing. I mean, if selling the IP to some other company for a discount allows them to write their devs their final paycheck, I think they should fucking do it. Because you shouldn't be doing that to people. If the accusations are true, right? Is Daybreak working on EQ3? Probably not, no. As soon as Columbus Nova bought SOE and turned it to Daybreak, I'm pretty sure EverQuest Next was supposed to be their next project. When it was still SOE, and I think that got canned as soon as it was bought, right? It would appear that Daybreak, or Columbus Nova or Daybreak, have no interest in being in the MMO space. Or at least MMORPG. Yeah. It seemed like EverQuest Next was going from not being so much an MMO, but almost like they were trying to aim for like a newer Minecraft. Because like, you were going to be able to dig pretty deep into the ground and collect stuff and build stuff, and like, it almost felt like it was going like towards a Minecraft direction. But yeah, it ended up getting canned. I mean, think about it. This must show how hard it is to make MMOs. For those of you who don't know or don't remember, maybe you do, Blizzard was supposed to come out with a new MMO that was supposed to be the successor to WoW. And they ended up deciding to not do it, and that's what Overwatch ended up becoming. The engine and everything they were working on for that ended up becoming Overwatch instead. You now have this with Ashes. You have EverQuest Next getting the carpet pulled out. Looks like a lot of companies, like MMOs are definitely a dying genre of game, and it's a lot of companies are like, these are not worth what they're. The risk is too high. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Yeah, Crimson Desert was. They did initially announce it as an MMO, but I don't even think there was much of the game developed. I think, knowing Pearl Abyss and the way they just kind of spitball ideas before they even start, like, breaking any trail, I feel like that's what they do, right? They just yap of, like, what they're thinking about before they've even started. Hey, at least they finally got that climbing life skill in Crimson Desert. Climbing mountains and shit looks pretty sick on Crimson Desert, the way your character climbs. Yeah. And that's the thing is, I don't even feel comfortable of stating it like that. Remember when we were going to have this? I think Pearl Abyss just has a really bad habit of, at these balls, talking about things that they're thinking about that they haven't even decided on yet, where they're like just spitballing. Almost like you're sitting there in the office with them around the table and they're like, okay, let's come up with some new ideas. What do we want to do? It feels like they do that right at the ball. It's like the guy on stage doesn't even consult with the devs, like, is this possible in our game? He just starts making a whole bunch of promises to the community. And then he goes back to the devs, and the devs are like, seriously? Why didn't you talk to us first? This is why we can't do that. It sounds like every company I worked for. Probably relatable in a lot of industries. Right now. It's called the Zethiann MMO that'll never happen. Give me your money. Ha ha ha. Send me your money now, you guys. Where do I sign up? The only dads? Yeah. I'm telling you, that site will be huge. We do need an only dads website. You go there to get advice. You need a dad to tell you that he's proud of you? You go to only dads. Yo, what's up, hits? So 2 weeks ago, every 2 weeks, our city does recycling pickup, right? Every other garbage day. And I don't know if you guys remember, but 2 weeks ago today, it was like minus 45 degrees Celsius outside. It was cold as fuck. So while I was upstairs making lunch, I looked outside and I saw that my garbage had been collected, right? The lids were upside down on the cans. I was like, okay, cool. I can go out there and bring that shit in quickly. I just quickly put on my shoes, put on one of my smaller coats and ran out there to bring it in. So I do that, I bring the cans in, then I go back to grab the recycling container. I go to drag it back. It just snowed, so it's a little bit tougher dragging it through the snow. I wonder to myself, this feels like it's a little bit more difficult. But I don't think anything of it. I'm just like, yeah, there's fresh snow on the ground. It's kind of wet, or not wet, but frozen. And I was like, you know what? That's probably why. Don't think anything of it. All of a sudden, later, like 3-4 hours later, I'm like, wait a minute. And I run outside and opened up my recycling can, and it's full. And I realized that in my rush to get out of the cold, I brought my can back to my house before the recycling guys even came by to pick it up. So now my can's full, and I gotta wait another 2 fucking weeks for it to be collected. So I'm actually very relieved. I'm gonna be very careful today. Make sure I don't bring it back before it gets collected. Because we got recycling accumulating in the house because there's not even enough room for it in the can anymore. Normally we only fill the can about halfway up, so it's not a big deal, but last time it was my daughter's birthday and she had a bunch of gifts and stuff, so like the can was a bit more full than normal. But I look forward to getting all the recycling back out again. Get it out of the house. Oh, man. Oh. That sucks, Orphic. At least it won't start smelling? No, it's just recycling, so it's not a big deal. If it was garbage, it'd be an issue. I got the garbage is, yeah, no issue. There was one winter 3 or 4 years ago where and I want to tell another part of this story, but I can't tell it because it'll be a spoiler. But I go outside to go grab my garbage, and I notice in one of the cans, there's still a bag at the bottom. I'm like, what the hell? Why didn't the garbage man take it? So I go to pick up the can. All of a sudden, the bag starts shaking, and a giant fucking rat jumps out of it. And I was like, oh, that's why the garbage man didn't grab it. He probably went to grab it too, and the fucking bag started moving. And he's like, nah, fuck that. But yeah, the fucking rat jumped out of the bag and ran down the street. A big motherfucker too. Like, that thing was the size of a cat. Now, the part of it that I didn't want to spoil, there was, like, around the corner, about 3 houses down, there was an abandoned house that had a rat infestation that is now dealt with because they ended up eventually tearing the house down and whatnot. But I'm pretty sure that's where they came in, where the rat came from. They won't take pets. Yeah, here, Norelio running down the street, middle of winter. Jumped out of my garbage can. How's the Seraph Discord? I should hop in the Seraph Discord. I bet that shit's content today. This isn't Concord 4? Yeah, maybe. Not gonna lie, it just affects the ones who are too bad to play without permadashing around. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it might be heavy-handed, but at face value, let's assume that they ended up hitting it perfectly stam-wise. The goal, obviously, I would hope, would obviously be make it so people need to decide, like, do some critical thinking. Okay, do I want to spend a bunch of stamina dashing and chasing this person? Or do I want to make sure that I have stam for, you know, the engage or whatever, right? Because as soon as you can start dashing around with no regard to what your stamina is, and you'll just always have enough available to you, it becomes a problem. So if they do accomplish that, then it's a good thing, right? You should have to decide, okay, that person just ran away low health, do I want to chase them? Because if I chase them, I might end up not having any stamina. That should be something you have to think about. And previously it wasn't. Yeah. Oh yeah, she was like a Sugzerker. Anybody with any sense of common sense would be like, okay, this is not okay. And you know what? I think now the protected catches are a little more justified. Now that they consume and or lock stamina, I think they're more justified. It's still crazy having that many protected CCs. But now, you're not just spamming them every time they're off cooldown. You have to be like, okay, if I use WF and WLMB too much and Shift F, I'm going to run out of stamina, and I might not have stamina to reposition now, right? So it's going to be something to you actually consider now. You're not going to be just using them every time they're off cooldown. So that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how it plays out. Stamina is one of those things, though, that is so scary. Because stamina, like them overswinging on stamina nerfs, can make your class feel so unfun, so fast. So, yeah, I am kind of scared for him. I mean, 100 stam per dash now, right? 150 for the first. I'm trying to think. Spear Bolt, for me, is 150 stamina. Impaling Flash is stamina. It might, you know what? Maybe they put it kind of around where Awakened Sage is stam-wise. Yeah, our Bolt is 150 or 200. So, you know what? Maybe it is reasonable. When I compare it to like the movement and stuff I do on Sage. Well, you've got to consider where it was starting to eat a peach, right? The shit had like damn near unlimited stamina. So it's not like it went from already being a stamina hungry class to even worse. It went from a spot where, you know, it could chase down practically anything in the game and run from them. Now, it was kind of a little more bursty, right? You would have little intervals where it was about the longevity, right? The sustained. There's obviously classes like I'll hear Musa Maewa complain about this a lot, right? And they'll be like, "Oh, all these other classes are faster than us." It's like, yeah, at the sprint, but once you start considering like you're able to hold R&B a lot longer. Like, sure, they have their movement chain that's faster, but once they're out of their movement chain, they gotta wait for either cooldowns or they run out of stamina before you do. Where you have that backup battery of Tiger Blade. Yeah. Well, Norelio will just go back to grinding on his fucking Deadeye. Norelio is the biggest rat. But yeah, when I compare those stamina adjustments to like what I use on my Awakening Sage, they're either the same stamina cost or less. Like, my successive bolts that I do are 200 stam, not 100, right? She's 150, 100, 100. Mine's 150, 200, 200, right? Really, like every on cooldown bolt you do. Spear Bolt is 150, Impaling is 150, Judgment, I believe, is 150. Yeah. Divine Executioner costs mana, though. Every single one of these things does... I wonder, how many of those abilities do a stamina lock as well? I imagine all of them. But, yeah. I think it'll be something where they just have to be a little more mindful of how they're approaching a fight and how they're chasing people down. Hey, Lakota, did it happen? No, there's no way you're back already. It's a girl! Oh, shit! Congrats! Was it smooth? I imagine it went pretty smooth if you're back already. Congrats, dude. You're in the hospital now? Hell yeah. Well, I am flattered that you decided to take time out of your day. I'm sure you're fucking tired. And you took your time to come here and let us know. I'm flattered. Dibs on Guffaw. Oh, god damn it! I was slow again! I hate this Arc guy. Can we have another siege against them on Saturday, please? Every goddamn time. Oh! Bad time to jump. One fucking jump. Five minutes? Oh, fuck you. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh, let's go kill a boat. Oh, fuck me. Durigor. Oh. Predator.
AA Captain.
I can't believe I fucking did that. Holy. My sage gotta be so squishy. God damn it. I just realized if I knew that and lose another one of those Zephyros crystals, fuck. I might have to go back and grind up another one. I wish all the boats chased you the same way that those little fiery boats do. It'd be so easy to funnel them up. Yeah, let's see that clip. I mean, context is important, right? The way you're excited to say it because you feel like you found a loophole. So you're not even using it in the proper context. You're just excited because you're like, haha, look at me. Which is kind of a self-report. When you're excited because you found a workaround to say a word that you now clearly, like, what you're basically saying is you want to say it, and now you found a workaround, a loophole, which is a crazy self-report. Yeah. Oh. All of us suck Drex. Are you practicing for Blue Battlefield? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get the Knoll myself, but shit. Maybe I'll be Pico, King of the Seas. Pecco, or whatever, however the hell it said. That's my guild. Right? Oh, wrong button. Or Pico. Be the King of the Seas for Pico. Looking for that one piece. That's right! The Knoll. What does the piece do? That little sprint you see me do on my ship, it allows me to do it twice. Think of it as double instant excel on a horse. So it's basically something that I'm doing, and once I do it, I will never use my boat again. But at least I'll say that I have it. Basically, it's just fun to collect stuff. Oh shit, cannonballs. Can't see where the boat was. God damn it! Go away, fog! Oh, there it is. Or maybe I did loot it. Do you think Wukong needs a full page of buffs? The thing is I don't know enough about Wukong to know how much each of those things are a buff, how much of them are quality of life, and I think that's important. I know Wukong's not in a great spot right now. Dragor's referring to Divios's post, right? There's some people who are like, no, another class can't get a full page of changes. Only my class. I'm sure they'd be perfectly fine if it was their class. Right? For those of you who don't know, this is the post, right? But, yeah, I don't know enough about Wukong to know how much of that is quality of life, how much of it is a buff, if there's any, like, trade-offs there where, like, there's some uses for some abilities that won't be useful for that if that change happened. There's a lot of nuance around changes to classes that are important to understand, and I know nothing about Wukong. So, I like to think Divios is in general a pretty objective person. Yeah, I know you could do. I was doing that earlier, genius. Seems largely unnecessary turning quicker because I'm like boat turns so quickly anyways. I'm usually just waiting on my cannons reload. It might be more of a thing if I ever reach Guru sailing and my cannons get a second off of it. Yeah. But just because there's no doubt that some classes are outdated and they need love, but that doesn't mean people who play newer classes aren't allowed to give an opinion about their new classes. Don't try to tear down other people's ideas. Like if you want stuff done for your class, make a post about your class, right? I hate when this random ghost ship appears because it just makes everything all foggy. It hasn't even appeared yet. Well, maybe I should go loot that. Or I forget where it was. God, it's so dark out here. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, Oh, I overshot that big time. I was moving way too fast. Oh, fire those too early, maybe? Oh no, there we go. Perfect. I don't think there's a class in this game that is perfectly designed. I think there's bugs in every single kit. Every single class has some abilities that just don't seem to function at all, have any purpose, that could use some love, that are broken. So... yeah, speak your truth. Someone else pointing out issues with their class doesn't mean your class doesn't need love too. Almost out of cannonballs again. Okay, we're just gonna load it all the way up. I like that Seraph's gonna need to do some stamina management. I think this is a good start before nerfing anything else. Especially since those protected CCs are all stamina costing abilities. I think that's a good way, that's a good potential way to limit them just spamming those abilities on cooldown. Yeah. But yeah, there's some quality of life changes I'd like for Awakened Sage, but yeah, if I were to make a post about that, I understand the environment right now. If I were to make a post about that, there'd be so many people be like, no, fuck you. You're not allowed to have abilities that aren't working correctly or make no sense fixed. So that's why I just won't even bother. People won't even understand what you're advocating for, and they'll just go and they'll bitch and complain and downvote. It seems like people are more willing to attack your ideas than they are to come up with their own ideas. Because it takes a lot less effort. Awakened DK is so back. Yellow Swordfish Enthusiast. Oh shit! My fishing rod! Oh no! Can I brand that motherfucker? Can you brand your boat fishing rod? I should probably brand all my boat gear, shouldn't I? Ooh, they're clumped up so nicely there. Oh my goodness, what an efficient cannon shot. I didn't brand anything on my boat. I didn't even think of it until just now. Do I have pets out? What am I doing? I'm hunting ships, trying to hunt for moss-covered maps, because I can identify the moss-covered maps, or remove the moss, and I can find out if they're a piece or not. I'm trying to make maps, combine maps, to make full, completed treasure maps. I could then go find the treasure once I get the map, and every time I collect a treasure, there's a chance to get the Ebenruth's Knoll, which is a basically one of the treasure items of the ocean. No, this is a Volante. Yeah, pretty heavy-handed too. Tons of stam. I mean, it had god-tier stamina usage, so it'll be interesting to see how it affects it. I just compared it to a lot of Awakening Sage's abilities, and it seems like it's actually similar to Awakened Sage's stamina usage. So... it'll be interesting. You want to focus on your main hand. Yeah, there's one just chilling in the distance. Maybe not. Oh, Trep's got a roller coaster of emotion right now. That's all Trep cares about. Trep prefers Awakened DK. What do I get from this? I'm hunting for a treasure item in the ocean. Called the Ebon Roost Knoll. Just so I can say I got it. It's basically double instant acceleration for your boat. Makes your boat faster. Pure pearl crystal? The fuck is that? That must be worth trillions. Oh, there we go. There's a map piece. Let's see. Do these, combine them together, give it a little shake, shake, shake. Might have to end up going back to port here pretty soon. Actually, you know what I will do? And we got a duplicate edge piece. I actually have, if I'm not mistaken, some inventory expansions. How many more slots do I need? Like 80. Let's use these small ones first. I'm gonna use all but one. $192 is what we're aiming for, right? So try to make sure we okay. Put these other two back because now we're at an even number. $134, 8, 42, 46, 50, 54, 58, 62, 66, 70. That should be 182, yeah. There we go. That's why you save those. You never know. Okay, we'll kill one more. Maybe I'll move these pieces down to the bottom. Okay. Marnie's realm is ready again. Refresh our cannonballs. Making those things expire is dumb. Why did the cannonball... How does... You're gonna have to tell me. How does a cannonball expire, chat?
Have you ever had a
Yo! Fast Kid! Yo, appreciate you. Let's do our farms real quick. Oh, shit! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it tremendously. Gunpowder dries out. I guess. It's rusting away. Shit. That sounds even more dangerous. Hit somebody with a rusty cannonball, give them tetanus. Meatballs? Though? Meatballs sound kind of banging right now. Douche. You better watch it. Have you forgotten that this is a dictatorship? You're just my oligarchs, okay? But don't think for a second. Don't think for a second that you're safe. You hate the word hoagie? Why? Hey, I make really good meatballs. I make really good pasta from scratch. I was supposed to not be oppressed, but no. You were supposed to have power over dukes, or vice versa. Had nothing to do with the other mods. Don't drag them into it. If you put that in there in your own head, that's on you. My Italian? No, I am not. A dirty Canadian? What the hell? You're supposed to love us. The world's supposed to love us. What do you mean, dirty Canadian? You keep it up, I'm gonna show you just how dirty I can be. Just wait till you see your Discord and the DM pop up and you click it and you're like, ah, fuck! Why is it that every time I fucking spawn in, my potion isn't fucking healing me to full? Fuck you! Okay. I will not die this time. Waffle. Oh, shit. Do I need to? Who cares about what some boomer on the internet says? Power hungry demons? I don't want power, are you kidding me? I just want power over you. There's a difference. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, ah.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
That's a lot of damage!
Balanos? I think so, yeah. That's the auto fishing time reduction one, right? Is it possible to get the auto fishing reduction to cap without that rod? I know there's a lot of ways to get that these days. They honestly just need to give us a treasure item. Fuck monetizing those rods. Like, seriously, you greedy sons of bitches. Give us a fishing treasure item that we have to go out and work on. That gives us a permanent version of that rod. Hey chat, my house is on fire. Are you sure? Have you tried tasting it to make sure it is in fact fire? No. Well, that's why I started by calling them greedy sons of bitches. They got many other ways to monetize. I can't imagine those fishing rods contributing in a meaningful way. A one-time purchase like that pales in comparison to what the whales are swiping for. If you're going to monetize this game this heavily towards the whales, let the people who don't want to spend money on it have a more comfortable experience with less monetization. If you're going to fucking milk them so hard, you know? Why are you trying to milk all of us? Milk. Shut up. Dragor, why aren't you typing? Dragor, why aren't you typing? Wait, did you try refreshing? Did you try refreshing the stream? You just sent me a picture and it says you're not allowed to view this stream. Oh wait, I guess you can't hear me. If you can't view this stream, you can't hear me. Eye spot time. Oh my god, it's heavy. Huh? Mods, can one of you guys ban and unban Dragor real quickly? Because for some reason when I did it, it didn't work. What is heavy? He's under my desk right now. John Gotti just banned nobody. Just some random person named Dragor, no numbers. Haha, so small. Wait a minute. That's not my desk. What the hell? Apparently it's still not working for him right now. Is there another option? Okay, apparently Dragor is gone forever. Apparently he just can't get into the stream at all now. I banned him and then sent him a warning and then unbanned him. I wonder if it has to do with that. Oh shit! So if I block you, you can't watch the stream? I didn't even know that was a thing. Yo, I wonder if it ruins your watch streaks too. Ah, John and Kanjara, finally. Finally! I'll donate 200 right now to reset John's. Oh, I'm worth 1,000. Ooh, minimum. Jesus. I actually don't even know if it resets that. It does not reset the watch streak. Shut up! Shh. Dragor just DM'd me. He said it definitely resets the watch streak. Too late? Ah, shit. I wonder if it blocked him again. That must be a new feature. Dragor, type something. Oh yeah, he's back. Give me my rifle sword back! As he's holding it. Fucking dumbass doesn't even realize what's in his hand. Jesus. Oh, hey, Joey. Ugh. Time does fly. Now just imagine how much faster it would go if I were having fun. You think you got a virus? I was gonna say a joke, but it's just gonna get political, so maybe I won't. Was that guy from yesterday? I don't know. Probably off harassing somebody else. You miss him so much, do you? You don't understand what I've been through. When I was 2 years old, I was locked in the bathroom. You do realize the bathroom locks from the inside, right? Oh, shit. I think it was Incognito 32, not 23, wasn't it? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. That explains, too. Resident 67. It's a funny number, chat. Everybody's gonna think I'm so funny. This is why you're the number 67th sailor on the ocean.
Zethiann, bark.
Woof. Oh, shit. I can't wait till I get another full drop and piss you guys off more. Already 1:30, chat. Already 1:30. The hell? Why'd the one reset? Ooh, a double earring. One for each ear. How many monster kills do I have? Too fucking many. Over 25 million. Ooh, a bond. Let's go. Look how hard Dragor fought for power and how quick he is to abuse his position of authority. And how quickly he tried to comment on how I wanted power just not even an hour ago. Which was clearly just a classic case of projection. I was about to say progression. Projection. Well, I had to. You have to let your subordinates know that they are your subordinates. You specifically challenged me. If I were to let that go unpunished, this whole situation could devolve into chaos. All of a sudden, everybody's just doing and saying whatever, thinking there are no rules. I don't know if you understand how a power dynamic works, but you don't have to necessarily use your power to abuse the power dynamic. Just saying. Joey. I saw that. Oh shit. Chat's probably like, what? What are they talking about? What's going on? You're 140 hours grinding D4 TPs at Pilaku. Any vice? You'll get it at 141, for sure. And if not 141, then 142. And if not 142, then 143. Oh, man. I almost got banned giving an opinion about the game the other day. Scary experience in a different stream. Yeah, some people like to create a... if you don't agree with them, then they want you out. They don't want any pushback. Because getting pushback, responding to pushback, involves having to make points. And when you make points and people start picking it apart, then that becomes problematic. Did you guys hear something? Thought I saw something for a second. Chat? Chat? Oh, nothing going on there, I guess. Any advice? I'll give you the same advice I gave you 2 seconds ago. Surely it'll be hour 141, if not 142. Definitely 143, if not 144. Oh, shit. What dye did you do for weapons and armor? What do you mean? You talking about the new dyes? I only have one on my Awaken and one on my chest right now, and they're purple. I mean, I feel like it should be pretty obvious what color I would choose. Definitely not red. I'm a bit of a purple enjoyer. I like purple. I like lime green. I like yellow. So you're a Lakers fan? I don't watch a whole lot of basketball. I don't keep up with much sports, to be honest. Most exciting sports for me is actually coming up. It's the Winter Olympics. Seeing an actual Canadian hockey team beat the piss out of everybody else. That's the hockey I'm excited for. I don't know. It might be a really dumb take. I'm not a sports guy, so I'll acknowledge it. Maybe it's a dumb take. But I'm a lot less excited about seeing which teams can afford to pay the best players versus seeing which country produces the best players. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I like seeing when it's countries versus countries in the Olympics and shit. To me, that's far more exciting. Is that a thing? Is that a thing where if you have passports for other countries, if you have like a dual citizenship, you could just pick whichever one you want to play for? I personally think it should be where you were born.
The Olympics are so 1900s. Savages, I tell you. Come watch some real fights on June 14 on the South Lawn at my crib. Live on pay-per-view.
Why June 14th? Why not July 4th? Have fireworks going off in the background.
There. 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 Then she said,
I miss video. It's been years for me. Is Wizard still in a really bad spot? Nah, Wizard's alright. Wizard's a solid grinder. You know, I definitely wouldn't say it's bottom rung for 1v1. Definitely not the top. It still does well. It carries itself, like it holds its own in large scale. And it's a, like it's a... I would argue that Wizard is a balanced class right now. And whenever anybody plays a balanced class, they feel like their class is down bad because they want their class to be overperforming like the classes that are. But I feel like it's in a fair spot right now. There's a lot of other classes out there that need buffs and a lot of other classes out there that need nerfs before Wizard gets touched. I'm so surprised Awakened Maywa didn't get hit. That shit needs buff so fucking bad.
boy, Anna keep it. I'm island boy, you gone see me. I'm an island boy, me do it like an island boy, oh boy.
$178 Seraph buffs, 1 Wukong change, that was a nerf. What do you mean? Where were the 178 Seraph buffs in those notes? I think I'm missing the joke.
Boiled when on and a stand that spelled the lines on the seed. Bar had the and the square was per scale nor. Building was found their sand and soul lore. Little lands and a whales to me. Mildering, Sean was eye on a stroud.
Let me see. Seraph. No, definitely just stam nerfs. So what you're doing, Jello Salad, is you're choosing a deadline, right? You're choosing, okay, we're going to ignore all of the buffs that happened to Wukong before when Wukong was released, and there was pages and pages and pages of improvements in quality of life changes. We're going to ignore all that. We're going to find the cutoff of where there was just Seraph buffs, and then this one Wukong change, and we're going to just frame our conversation around that. Not saying Wukong doesn't need some love, but I'm just saying your bias is showing. It's fucking hanging out all over the place right now. I mean, the reality of the situation is, Wukong's ability didn't function the way the tooltip described, and now it functions the way the tooltip described. So I think it is fair to say that that was more of a bug fix that happened to be a nerf. It does need some love, though. Once again, Wukong's not in a great spot. But abilities not functioning the way the tooltips describe, kind of a problem. Pets? Pets? Loot? Pets? 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 My wish list for adjustments is Suck Sage, Ninja, Dosa, Deadeye, Seraph, Gauntlets, and Awaken. What specifically with Suck Sage? Suck Sage just got some PvE love, which it needed. Suck Sage, definitely need to be careful. It's already a really strong, large-scale class, so it's one of those things where, like, if you address the problems it has in other areas, it can become a real fucking problem in large scale. Yeah, see? And that's exactly the point I'm making, Jello. Is you're selectively choosing a specific cutoff point that favors your argument, right? Now, why don't you compare, like, how long has it been since Seraph came out? 2 months? 3 months now? Let's take a look at all of the changes that happened to Wukong over the 3 months after it was released, and then compare that to the Seraph changes. So over the 3 months it was released. Right? That would be more of a 1-to-1 ratio comparison. Yeah, there's no mystery that when a new class is released, it gets the majority of the attention for a little while. That's just how it is. You made a third Karazat earring instead of a ring and tapped it to Tet before noticing? If your earrings were already tri, I feel like there would have been so many red flags, like, oh, how come this enhancement chance is like 90%? I don't remember it being that high. How come there's no funny little Roman numerals on top of my item? That sucks. And I hope that they add a way to break those down into essences one day, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah. Well, if both your earrings are already tet, how do you accidentally start enhancing one from base? And how do you manage to make it all the way to tet before noticing on a third one? I would understand if you had like a pry, like a base, and you accidentally clicked it to pry, and you're like, ah, for fuck's sakes, how did I not notice that? Maybe I were distracting him. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oops. Just put in a ticket and say, old man Zethiann, fuck this up. I demand you undo it. Since he is one of your partners, I hold you responsible, Perlebus. Hey, Dragor, are you around? I feel like I'm gonna need a new lead mod pretty soon. You better not! Never mind. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, tags. Yeah. And in the nick of time, too. As soon as he gets it, nerf's announced for Seraph. This is the perfect opportunity for Dukes to practice up and then kill him after the nerfs. There is no shot Dragor knows how to do any stamina management. I saw the way he was dashing around. This man was like dash 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 WF dash 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 LMB dash 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 E dash 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 Q dash 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 WF. That whole fucking fight, just jousting back and forth. You do that same playstyle that you did against Dukes after these changes? Oh, you are so done. You are so done. I remember that fight thoroughly. Because I was like, yeah, that's how you should play it, right? When you have a stamina like that, you should absolutely be doing that. Isn't that how you play Seraph? Yeah, 100%. When you have unlimited stamina like that, why the fuck not? Why not abuse your fully protected movement CCs, right? That doesn't mean that it's balanced or okay. So, yeah, I mean, it was just, I personally think it was maybe a smart choice to go the route that they did. But it's going to force people who adopted that playstyle and abused it, they're going to have to adjust. You do that same playstyle, you're going to run out of stamina pretty quickly. because we're a balanced class. You didn't just see? I died to mobs in the blink of an eye earlier. I went like this. My character jumped, and it was over for me. Pick up the fucking loot! I mean, Sage isn't that free. I mean, there was a bunch of people who tried to abuse it before it got nerfed and struggled with it. And it's been nerfed since then, so I don't know, we might as well just leave it alone now. Might as well just leave it alone now. What are you talking about? You too, Dragor. You sucked at it. What are you talking about? You are just as much in there as he is, except he also tried to take it to AOS. We already saw how that goes, Dragor. You wish Deadeye PV was better? Yeah, they over-nerfed its PV, for sure. They need to give it a little more PvP nerfs and some PvE buffs. That's a class that also needs more stamina adjustment. Damn. Damn. You're so insane, Dragor. You should write a guide. You should write a guide. Yeah, the chat overlay one, it's like the chat overlay takes like a week to update when you guys change emotes. Oh, speaking of which, has Dragor even seen the chat overlay one for his name? Or sorry, the in-chat one for his name? I can't remember if you saw that. I fucking love it. It's perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, yeah. That's true. Axe, hammer. It's true. What is it? Oh, that looks more like a hammer. If you mouse over it, I'd say it's more hammer than axe. Either way, though, the point still stands. It's not a sword. Oops. Yeah, there's already people mad at you, Divius. They're like, this guy said Wukong's already okay, and now he wants a page of buffs. He just wants it overpowered. They may not have said all that, but I'm paraphrasing. They were implying that. Oh my goodness, the ego on this guy. Holy, I hate dragons. They're the worst. Oh shit. That's your sage? I don't see a sage there or a Wukong. It could be anything. I think what we do know is little Rat Relio slayed the dragon. I want to know how Deadeye dodged too. Deadeye needs some stamina adjustments. If they're hitting Wukong's movement like that, and they're hitting Seraph's movement like that, where the fuck are they? Why are they not hitting Deadeye's movement too? Well, some of those classes, they're not doing damage while moving. They're just good at moving and then doing damage. Your Wukong shit, it was throwing abilities, like teleporting and throwing damage. Not that that chip was big, but Deadeye actually is just moving and blasting you and fucking just being a fucking menace. Who knows, maybe they're going to give you some more damage next week and it'll make sense. Scholar does not kill you while dashing. Not a chance. Dosa, they like do a dash and then they throw their little smoke buddy, and then they do a dash, and they throw a little swing. I don't know, maybe I'm biased, because my class is good at iframing and avoiding attacks. I'm like fucking Neo out here. They throwing bullets at me, and I'm like, miss me, bitch, miss me, bitch. Woo! I know, the only time I ever see scholars trade people down is when they're trading down gearlets. I don't see them keeping up with, like, a ton of classes. Yeah. I mean, the grab's insane, no doubt. How did scholars do, too? I don't remember. Am I blind? There it is. No, they did okay. Before you went to bed, I saw you mention that you're gonna maybe play Scholar, and then I realized you can't play Scholar because it has boobs. I mean, it's the whole reason why you won't play Mystic. Mystic has all the dragons and everything you want too, but you refuse to play it because it's got boobs. Same with Drac. You got your dragon class. Once again, boobs. I hope they make sure every dragon class that's ever released is always female. Tier list changes? Oh, I don't do tier lists. That's true. You did dabble with Guardian for a little bit. That is true. That is true. I forgot about the little Guardian arc. Yeah, Suckdrack? Suckdrack is kind of like what I want in terms of like a drain tank, even though like lore-wise it's not draining, it's just regenerating like crazy. I like the idea of Suckdrack way more than Awakened Drac, so... Might have to dust it off and take it for a 1 hour spin and make it 30 minutes. Yeah, bamboo. Uh-oh. 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 Time to skedaddle. 3 debos, holy shit. Oh shit, why'd I put those in there? Why's that in there too? I don't feel like explaining it again, Steel Rabbit. I've done enough time explaining it. I'm over it. It's in the VOD? No, I didn't explain it today. I've explained it multiple times on other days. I think there was something. Yeah, I'll sell that too. Literally is not my job. Can be part of my job. It's a nice thing is I get to do what I want. Oh, there it is. Just tell him no. I just don't feel like doing the whole explanation. I don't have to. I don't have to. He'll survive without it. He'll live to tell the tale, and so will you. There's something green behind my head. What the hell was that? Boxes behind me. Loving the Drac buffs? Yeah, Suckdrac needed some love. The... what you call it? Ions have always felt so cumbersome. I don't know how it affects that. I see like flow for Brimbolt. Says the skill's additional hit has been changed to always be applied as the maximum outputs additional hit damage, regardless of whether the skill is at maximum output or not. So I'm sure that's something that has something to do with ions, I think. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be cool. How's that? I need to head out now, Chad, though. Is John switching to a good class now? Which John you talking to? Oh, man. Let's see.
Shut up, bitch!
If you did. Oh, Divius just went live. Divius is going to be getting lots of Wukong questions by all three Wukongs. I'll send you guys over to him. I'm sure you guys will have some questions. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow, brighter and earlier than usual. Back to a normal Saturday stream. Start a bit earlier and end a bit later. But thanks for hanging out. Go bug Divios. He is, go tell him that, chat. Tell him that the Wukong nerfs were justified. Get him, chat.